All right, howdy, welcome back. It's been a few days. I've had to take time to recover from the tragic loss of that Dragon Knight run, obviously. And it's definitely not just been me playing ZA constantly. Anyways, let's see if we can maybe get on a new run. Looks like today we are starting off with normal type. Our least attempted type, yes? Yes. Munchlax, great starter. Takes a while to get the Evo. But this looks good. I'd run this. Out of curiosity, what can we expect to find out in the wild? Nothing that appeals to me too much. Was not given a luxury ball, so if there is a wild Munchlax, I can't get it in a better ball than this one. And there's not a wild Munchlax anyways. Chances are we just run this. There is Starly, really early Evo. Obviously the Evo is not going to be high VST.
And so, the strong survive.
Panda, thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Another Ditto. Well done, Onyx and Jab, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Ground, got it. Let me add that the manual way so I don't increase the cost of it. There we go. Did that update? It did not. There it goes. All right. Might catch a Lillipup. I like Lillipup for its early Evo, and it's slightly better in terms of BST than the early Starly Evo, I think. Chances are I just run this much things, but I need to do my due diligence. I do love a Bidoof run. I've never actually got one going, but I do love it in concept. It has one of the higher chances at hitting Vigoroth. So you feel about Snom runs? Holy shiny! Well, we know what we have to run. We have to run the shiny Whismur. Alrighty then. Please be good. Else we incur the wrath of Cross. And I really can't afford that right now. Oh my god, it's great. Alright. Alright. We love it. So let me grab my item here. Literally a shiny golden god. It's a good nickname for a shiny Whismur. Shizmer? Just got it. Egg on. Do I want to fight wilds? It's dangerous. It's dangerous to try and fight wilds. I don't want to lose my shiny that quickly. Anyway, give me the berry juice and full heal. And put the berry juice on for this first fight. Uh-oh, we might be dead. No! Oh, man. The berry just didn't matter because we just died. We were evolving into the Munchlax. It was gonna be so good. It was gonna be so good. I had a feeling it was gonna evolve in the Munchlax because the stat spread was so similar. We could have had a shiny Mega Audino. Man. Well, let's try it again. Alright, Teddy Ursa, sure. The second run in a row where we've lost a tragically uncommon Pokemon. Last time it was the Dragonite Evo out of Archon. There are some bigger BST Pokemon here with Dunsparce and Porygon. What's my special defense? Not great. Howdy, Timmer. Welcome in. You just missed the shiny. We had a shiny Whismur for all of one fight. I'm not catching a Mangino. You can't make me do it. I'm not gonna do it. It was gonna evolve into a Munchlax, into a Mega Audino. Could have been so good. It had a great stat spread too. Stab Vice Grip. I mean, obviously, Stab Vice Grip isn't really that great, but still, is a stab move. That's like 75 power right there. More, even. I think. I'm bad at math. Why does literally every Pokemon have Bubble Beam? What is this? Alright, here's Dunsparce. Here's the high BST Mon. It's faster than me, which is good. I wouldn't expect it not to be, but I wanted to test it. Please be fast. Okay. It's fairly fast, useful for scouting. I don't know that we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna run it. It's okay. See a few more mons first. I hate Slackoff because it can't evolve into Vigoroth. Vigoroth is like your ideal second stage normal Pokemon. If you get a Vigoroth Evo, you're really cooking. Like, let's see. Oh, is it not possible from Wooloo? Guess not. What Pokemon can hit Vigoroth? Is it really just Bidoof? Is that why I love Bidoof so much? Okay, here's one. Anyways, yeah, Vigoroth Evo Pull, it's just like Megas and high BST normals, legendaries. It's just really good. So we've seen everything. Let's see. Of the mons we've seen, I do like Porygon. Highish BST. I don't hate Lillipup. Decent chance to evolve into, well, Munchlax, I guess. Smoliv I hate. Why would I want to add Grass type in? Ipom could be good. Ipom does have a 2.7% chance at Vigoroth. That's solid. It's up there. Alright, let's get the Ipom first then. Now that I'm hyper-focused on Vigoroth Evos. Let me get the level 8. Is it in good? HP seems a little bit on the high side. It's very fast. With a different nature, it could be okay, but I'm not a huge fan. How about Porygon? Rogue Stone Evo, and it's a high HBSC, so it probably doesn't get the Rogue Stone until late. So it got even higher HP. It is worse. Lillipup next for the early Evo. Right now, I'd say we're probably going to run the Dunsparce. I think that is holding up so far. Should I try and catch another Dunsparce? No, it's about as good as it's going to get without getting a very specific nature. What's a Glammeow Evo pool look like? Probably actually pretty good. I may be overselling it with saying pretty good. Level 38 is rough. I'm not going to do a level 38 Evo on Glammeow. Wooloo, level 24 Evo. That's right, like around walking into Mount Moon. Alright, we are running the Dunsparce. Egg on. Give me a Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. And let's go. Easy to take down that Sandile. Big XP here if we can beat the Chansey. Should I just go for Outrage? I think I will. I regret everything. Alright, well, time to use a potion. How about you miss one of these rollouts? No? Too much to ask for? Yeah, too much to ask for. Alright. Would have evolved into a Porygon Z. That's a pretty good roll for the Evo. We're getting any cool moves for Serene Grace? Not really. Alright, next. Now tied for my fewest attempts rather than being the sole possessor of that distinction. What's a Happiny Evo pool look like? Probably got Vigoroth pretty high up too, yeah. 2.61%. I'll give the rival a Smeargle. And we're asleep. And we're confused. Well, at least we can't be poisoned. Now, if I had hit Hyper Beam, we win. I didn't want to lock myself in. Baneri, Strudel, Patrat. Patrat has a higher chance of Vigoroth. Oh my, moves. Fortunately, they're mostly special attacks, and it is not a special attacker. The nature also is not great for a normal type Pokemon to have bad defense. I could get another one out in the wild, though. Wild Gulp in the chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Level 8 is going to lose High Jump Kick, which is its only physical move. That doesn't seem like a great proposition to me. So maybe catch at level 6. This Lickitung has bad attack, right? I'm still alive. That are going to hit by Stab Headbutt with my terrible defense, so yes. Seems to also have bad special attack. In general, I would say the Lickitung is bad. Alright, there's a level 6 Patrat. I think I'm just gonna catch one of these. I don't know, I think it needs the attack up nature to actually be runnable. The defense is bad, but... Ooh, Smoke Hall, huge pickup. Now I'm probably not going to die trying to catch Pokemon. Minccino with Sandstream makes sense because it is a chinchilla Pokemon, and chinchillas love sand. Ah, I wish I had a Luxury Ball. I was just Munchlax. It's very slow. Too slow. 2 physical setup moves and only special attacks. Got a few good, relatively early Evos there. Wooloo, Lechonk, and Pidgey. And then Fletchling over here. might go for the Zorua. Alright, so we've seen everything. I think I'm going to take the Lechonk first. Get a pre-Brock Evo. A decent BST. Ban a bot. Lechonk only has fighting moves, which is a problem if it ever runs into a ghost Pokemon. It has Runaway, though, so it's faster than Smokeball, so I like that. Thinking either Pidgey or Fletchling for my next catch. Fletchling's a little bit earlier on the Evo. Azurill could evolve into pretty much just normal type Pokemon. There's not a lot of fairy types that are the right BST. There's just so many more normal types. But they're also all going to be babies. You know what? Zorua next. Yeah, it's also bad. Looking like we're just gonna run the Patrat, even though it's got terrible defense. Now let's get Wooloo. Three stars. Mostly just because it has Battle Armor and Giga Drain, I think. I think I prefer my Patrat. So that's what we're gonna run. So, Egg on, toss the Iguava Berry, toss the Wiki Berry also. Starter pack, is this gonna be a physical move? Astonish is a physical move. It's either take another physical move, one that can hit ghosts, or take Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. I'm gonna take Astonish, take it over Hydro Pump. Gonna lose a star for it, but that's fine. I'm gonna learn Belly Drum? No. No, I don't think so. Don't think I can afford that. If you're only doing, one damage with each hit, we can take those Bullet Seeds. Moonblast? Why are you getting all the great special moves? I mean, I can take this and hope for a special Evo. Honestly, Astonish is kind of garbage. Become a mixed attacker on Evo could be huge. Go ahead and use a potion. Oof. Moonblast? Oh, if we hit ourselves, we're dead. Was it going to evolve into a special attacker? It was evolving into the Lickitung, which did get some special attack. But, I mean, final stage Evo Mega Audino is pretty good. Howdy, howdy, Midge. Welcome in.
And so, the strong survive.
Wait, in mod here?
You might be. You might be, for now. Thank you for the resub, Midge. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Wait, Timmer's a mod here? I remember that. I made a mod just to spite Sloth. Give me Stuffle. Ooh, Transform, good for move scouting. Successfully not use any of your mod powers. Nice. That's what I aspire to as a mod. To do nothing. I have trouble with it, though. I always end up doing something, and it hurts. I feel like if you have to time out someone or ban someone, they really screwed up. Yeah, mostly the job is just banning bots. Got Lillipup. Lillipup is faster than me, so maybe catch it. Got Stab Tri-Attack. Yeah, that's gotta be terrible attack, right? Yeah, that is awful. What a shame. Getting Stab Tri-Attack with up to 8 physical attack as a normal type is rough. Also, howdy howdy Boro, welcome in. It's got such solid physical moves. And it's a special attacker, if anything. I would like to see the third Pokemon, please. Oh, it's me. Well. I guess I'll catch a faster me so I don't die. I suppose I could use Transform to speed up scouting a little bit. I know that if I run while transformed, I'll always escape. Plus, it shows me all the moves. Probably should not be asleep so I can actually use Transform. Earthquake and Stab Hyperfang might be worth catching a bit of. Even though it is slow. Stab Explosion, stay the heck away from that Strudel. Howdy howdy Veg, welcome in. Ooh, Trace Deerling. Could catch this. I don't know if it's faster than me or not because it's it used a negative priority move. I'm doing alright. Been playing a lot of Legend ZA recently. It is slow. Stab needle arm, yeah, but not a whole lot of special attack to take advantage of that. Bidoof? Hold on. Must investigate the Bidoof. It's slow. But look at the moves. Aerial Ace, Psychic, Triple Kick, Clamp. A couple of those are good moves. Other ability is Flash Fire. Honestly, give me the Bidoof. Wild Stoutland Chatting wants to catch a normal type Pokemon in our normal type runs here. It says 1 star, right? But it's failing to account for the potential. Level 15 Evo, it gets a good helping of BSD on Evo, and then it becomes something that's going to evolve again. Really high chance, relatively speaking, of hitting Vigoroth, or Munchlax, or Chansey. All really good. I like the Bidoof. See what else is out there, though. Spinda is faster. Has some cool physical moves, but it did not do much damage. Like, hold on. Did 5 damage with Sludge Bomb against my 20 defense. It's not great. For a BSC Divide 10 Pokemon that's going to evolve at like level 40 something. With Bidoof for a little bit more speed. Is this one faster? Way faster. Wow. In that case, let's maybe check a few more Bidoofs out. If the speed IV was so bad on the first one we caught. And by a few more, I mean exactly 1 more, because that's how many catches I lived. I don't want the special attack down nature, so we're gonna run this guy. I would have preferred Flash Fire, but like the stats are just overall better on the pressure one, minus the defense. And who needs defense on a normal type Pokemon, right? Alright, toss the herb. Give me Fight Wilds because we do have Triple Kick. So routes 1, 2, and 22. There's 1. Route 2. Took a hit there. I could heal before this, but I'm going to play it risky. Alright. So we get a little bit of HP. Not much, but gets us closer to our Evo. Might get us to our Evo a fight or 2 faster. Nice crit. Huge crit. We'll use a heal now. Hone Edge. Okay. So we don't really have a good answer for this guy. I'm going to try to get some damage over time with Clamp. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. It's got less special attack now, so it shouldn't kill unless it crits. Alright. Clamp value right there. Foresight? No, Foresight will let me hit Ghost with triple kick, I guess. But still no. Am I dead? Would have evolved into cast form, into Miltank. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. Speaking of Miltank, there's milk right there. We have a trace Pokemon, but it's very slow. I might want to take a look if I can find a Smoke Ball early here. Ultra Ball is not a Smoke Ball. Got the ball part right at least. Safari Ball, another non-Smoke Ball. And Iron. So no Smoke Balls, so we have to escape on our own merits, which this Pipini is kind of lacking. And dead. That's not unexpected. Would have evolved into a really tough and type of Bulu. Other ability was huge power, which of course is illegal in Ascension 2. Real answer was Dunsparce. Preferably with Sandvilla instead of Hustle. But that is what the Rattata evolved into. So we got killed by probably what we should have run. Litleo, get Fire type added to our Evo pool. Let's go for it. We have Trace again, but this time we're faster, so that's good. How about no on that that water gun, please? Do not spray water on the cat. Trace and Transform, by the way. We have the ideal starter or scouter Pokemon. Those are some good moves in this Doduo. Other ability is Swift Swim. I don't really like having contact abilities on my runner because of Trace. Aeroblast, Barrage, Dragon Breath. Oh, sheesh. I know I don't have a whole lot of physical defense. Wasn't expecting Aeroblast to do that much. Is that good? Can I see my... Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna catch the Dunsparce. Very solid. Definitely would not be terrible to run the Dunsparce. There's another Doduo. I need to be using Transform. I need to be checking these guys' moves. Seeing that they have none. Giraffe Rig is slow. Stab Luster Purge is gonna lose Luster Purge at 10, so it's fine to guess this a little late. Alright. I want to see what his other ability is. It is pretty slow. Other ability is Overgrow. I'll catch it because it's Giraffe Rig and I should catch it just to see. But I don't think it's very good. I think it's too slow. It's not that slow, but it's also not that good. Very tanky. And it doesn't get a whole lot of BST on Evo, in all likelihood. Stab Sludge on Shroodle. Shell Armor on Zorua. With Stab Slash, Triple Kick, Blizzard, Needle Arm. That might be worth a catch, especially since it's faster than me. It's a lot of HP. It's not faster than me. Why did it go first? Am I stupid and forgot which order it went in? Probably. Alright, well. So let me be a little bit more attentive. Is that my second full heal? I think it is. Ooh. Okay, let's stay away from that Tandem Mouse. No more transforming into Tandem Mouse. I wouldn't hate a Hyper Cutter Shroodle. Apparently, the Shroodle had no defense, because I can't believe that a not very effective Sludge does that much damage. Sheesh, what was that? Hold on, I gotta look. Burning Forest, Shroodle. Shroodle was pretty good. Shroodle was pretty good. No defense, though. They're also really good Stuffle here. Stab, Jump Kick. Falls into Imbor. I gotta get a real runner going. We've been live for 50 minutes on this normal redeem. Stab Air Cutter, but no special attack, or no physical attack rather. So let's try Water Pulse instead. Let's try Air Cutter instead. Neither of them are doing great, but with Calm Mind, I don't want to be doing special attacks. I wonder what it would take to get a Doduo anywhere in RogueMon. Not a Doduo, a Ditto anywhere in RogueMon. Citrus faster than me, has Blizzard. Doesn't kill me with Blizzard. I'm gonna catch it anyways. Comes with a free Rogue Stone, so if it evolves into Porygon, it's set. Is that the only Rogue Stone Evo available for it? I think so. Not a lot of Rogue Stone normal type Pokemon. There's Porygon, there's Eevee, there's Skitty, and Jigglypuff. Well, Diglett in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Have I got one of these? Of course I do. Meowth is even faster. I don't have great defense, so yeah, the attack isn't very high. Soda Pop? I probably should be picking up items here. Well. Alright. Try this again. Have just enough Luster Purges to get out, just enough HP also to survive. Helioptile is another Rogue Stone Evo, normal type Pokemon. Got about Helioptile. There's Teddiursa in Route 22 again, huh? Alright, there's the Helioptile. I'm a little bit curious about it. It's got fun moves, but it's too slow. Bad defense. Not good for a normal or electric Pokemon. What's Meowth's odds of evolving into Vigoroth? 2.93%. Pretty much any normal Pokemon that is in that is Evo is in that like 410 to 470 range. It's gotta have about a 3% chance, it seems like. Do I have a Luxury Ball? No. So I'm not gonna get a fast Evo on like a Baneri or a Munchlax. Speaking of Munchlax, not going to turn down a Munchlax. 390 BST, Friendship Evo. It's pretty bad though, especially with that terrible defense. Okay then. So we've exhausted the really good options. Let's try Teddiursa. Level 30 Evo's not bad for its BST. And its target of 500-ish. Main problem Teddiursa has that it can't evolve into Ursaring. Ursaring's another Rogue Stone Evo. Right. Nice normal moves, loser. There's level 30, or not level 30, level 8 Teddiursa. It's fast. It's got some moves. It's got terrible special defense. I'm gonna catch another one of these, hope for a slightly different nature. I haven't been too impressed with anything else we've got, so this is vaguely decent. I don't want that nature either. Please do not lower either my defenses or either my attacks. Maybe speed is okay to lower. Well, we'll run this one. We'll make it work somehow, or we'll die. But that's just going to be par for the course. So, what does it matter? Egg on. Fight Wilds because we have Mach Punch. Although, I think Dizzy Punch does more. Yeah, Dizzy Punch is stronger. Okay, well, that doesn't count. Thankfully, getting Whirlwind does not count as one of our encounters. As far as I'm aware, at least. Our defense is so bad. Our special defense is so bad. Alright. Would have evolved into Porygon 2, which would have gotten worse by evolving into Kangaskhan. We do need to run ads. I need to stand up and walk around and go to the bathroom a little bit. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Back to trying to get a normal run going at least past the forest, right? How hard can that be? Bonebrain might kill. It's gonna be a roll. I might just run this Porygon. We'll see. See if there's anything else worth thinking about running. It's not gonna be Ditto. I can basically guarantee it's not going to be Ditto. Could get a Trace Machino. Is this thing fast? It is faster than me. That's actually huge. It's either faster or speed tied. It's slightly faster. Teddy Ursa on Route 22 again. Crazy how much it shows up here. Stab Hyperfang? Oof. Gonna go ahead and catch that. No other reason that I don't want to die. That's pretty good. Again, terrible special defense, but if you had to lose one of the defenses on a normal type of one, that's the one. It's got high HP, which I guess helps. Do not porn drill me, please. Blaze Stench, is that? So that's what Lillipup had, right? Yeah, Blaze and Stench. So Lillipup evolves into Ipop. That's good info. That means that Lillipup does not evolve into a Pokemon that I want. Flame Body Plus, is that what this guy had? No, it's Plus and Swift Swim. There's a wild Shedinja in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Shell Armor Pidove? Maybe. Limber is also a good ability. I would like to not die to the Smolivier. Which one of you has highest defense? You do. Nice miss. Alright. Okay, so we've seen everything, and everything kind of sucks. Or at least nothing is standing out as being good other than the Teddy Ursa. Maybe I'll take another look at some of these birds. $14 jam with the spark, 16 to 21 special attack. That actually is pretty good. Hold on. It's very slow. But with the right nature, could be good. Level 20 Evo into potentially some decent Pokemon. Potentially some not so decent Pokemon. You know, hitting not Squawkly, hitting for instance, Altaria would be bad. Battle means it doesn't have to worry about sleep. Wouldn't mind just catching another Teddy Ursa. I think Teddy Ursa is probably the best runner we got. Other ability is Speed Boost, which is really not what it needs. And I guess it doesn't need Inner Focus either, because all the Inner Focus it's going to help us with is like Flinch Curses and what is it called? Fake Out. The minus speed nature does kind of work with it, though. Minus speed plus attack. I'm gonna go with this one, though. Good attack, good defense. Special defense nature is bad, but it has the same as the one that's like neutral nature. Alright. Equip our egg. If I take anything that gives me a potion, I'm going to have to use the potion immediately. Alright, because I don't have anything to toss. Give me Clairvoyance, sure. Which one's higher accuracy? Actually, I should just say Psy Beam. Nice double crit with Rock Blast. Oh, that's a big Pokemon here. Try Crush Claw first. Hyper Fang should kill if we hit. Ooh, okay. We're in trouble here. But it's not Smart AI, so it's not going to do Dragon Rage again. Or Dragon Claw again. Okay, Bounce. Sure. Dead. Damn it. Would have evolved into Indeedee. I'm okay. I'm definitely okay. Tailo, Dunsparce, Lickitung. Give me Dunsparce. Stab Thrash. or could hit sheer cold, which never misses in the lab. It turns out that's actually not true. I might have sold by going for the sheer cold. I definitely sold by going for the sheer cold. Ditto, Lickitung, Centurit. Give me... I didn't mean to take the Centurit, but it's fine, because we have Conversion, Stun Spore, Giga Drain. So start with the Stun Spore, right? Do not use Conversion. I was going to use Conversion, but then you used Flamethrower, so I'm not doing that now. Is Paralysis just not going to work? Alright. It's fine. It wasn't a good Evo anyways. Shroodle, Glammeow, Rufflet. Give me the Rufflet. Stab Thrash. Really, really high attack. This is a runner if we can get another move. Another physical move. Preferably one that can hit Ghosts and Rocks and Steel-type Pokemon. However, there is an Eevee. I've always wanted to do an Eevee run in RogueMon. There's also a Bidoof. All my favorites. Like, I mean, the Rufflet's really good, but it does only have one move. So, catch a Bidoof, sure. Compound Eyes, it's really bad, okay? So we're not running Bidoof. You know what? Process of elimination here. We also don't get an early Rogue Stone. That's less of a intention to run the Eevee. Level 8 that doesn't have Sandstream, just catch the Eevee now. I mean, how can I not run an Eevee with Ring Grace, Thunderbolt, Dragon Claw, Flame Wheel, and good special attack? Like, I have to run that. Like, it's got 24 pages of potential Evos. So we don't really have any idea what it's going to evolve into, what type is going to be, anything like that. That's really cool. I'm probably going to catch just a bunch of Eevees. Don't have Sandstream, please. Alright, you know what? Maybe I just run the one Eevee I have. I don't want to, like, run into the rare Eevee that's got high speed nature and high special attack and just one-shots me with Thunderbolt. I don't have a Repel, do I? No. We might have the fastest possible Eevee. I'm not sure. Alright, you know what? We have our Mon. We have our Mon. There's no point catching more. Put on the extra balls for, you know, Destiny Bond or whatever. And just run this. Do I want to fight Wilds? Not really, honestly. Like 1, 2, and 22. I'd be hoping to see birds in 2 and 22. I don't know what I would do for 1. I could probably manage it. I think I can manage it. There's a lot of birds in 2, so this is my best chance to get a super effective move on the first one. Obviously, that's not what we see. And we're dead. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. Would have evolved into a Frostlass, so not great. We evolved into a ghost type. If I can get this Bidoof to level 15, it might end up being something good. Probably not. It's not good right now, at all, so the odds are not in its favor. Stab Aeroblast? Am I just dead? I'm not dead. I'm gonna go ahead and catch it so I stay that way. Decent Spearow. Isn't saying a whole lot, but it is a decent Spearow. What's this guy's odds of evolving into something we like? Arch is something we like. Vigoroth something we like. A lot of these are Pokemon that we like. I don't hate the Spearow Evo. Lillipup is slightly faster. Getting a bunch of the like level 15 to 18 evos, which I like. There's so much coping you can do with these guys. This is a pretty good cinch rate. Hyperfang Aerial Ace, decent chance evolves into a normal flying Pokemon. It's slower though. Wild Bolt away in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. The Chonk is another solid boy. Or in this case, girl. Level 18 Evo into really high BST position Evo. It's bad. I have one catch left. I haven't seen anything here other than the Chonk and... Ooh, Happiny. Huh. 2.61% chance of Vigoroth. Last guy's just gonna be this Teddy Ursa. Only has Thunderbolts. If you're only gonna have one move, Thunderbolts is a pretty decent one until you run into ground types, obviously. We're gonna go with Sentret. It's a little bit on the slow side, but so are we. Alright, egg on, give me 2 potions and an antidote. Brings us up basically to both of our caps. Nice Truant Gothita. Oh, this is a 485 VSC Pokemon right here. I have a super effective move for it, but it's got Draining Kiss. I'm gonna do something else this time, please. Thank you. Although, okay, do get past the first guy. It's a long. There's a big amount of progress towards our Evo. I'm not gonna pick up that item because we're at our status cap. Flame Body. I have 2 antidotes and an awakening, so I cannot heal the burn. Alright then. Need either a high roll or crit. Would have evolved into Diggersby, into Ursaring, into Mega Pidgeot. It was actually gonna be pretty bad though. Everything went into defense. Like that first Evo just doomed it. Everything going into defense and speed. This normal type redeem, definitely getting its money's worth. We started off at I think 44 attempts. We have not made to Pure City yet. Attempt number 60. Okay. We get out of the lab. That's step 1. There's a wild Munchlax out there somewhere, just waiting for us to find it and throw it into this, shit, we don't have a luxury ball. Well, surely one of these items can be a luxury ball. Paralyze Seal? Okay, that's good. Berry's bad, or it's bad. I was about to make some excuse for it, but it's really bad in the beginning. I am catching a Skitty. Difficult times. Jeez. I didn't expect this to be a full day of normal types. Okay, maybe I just run this rufflet this time, right? Like last time, we had a really good rufflet, and we were like, oh, but we could get something else, and then that something else died. So that was on with the Eevee. The Eevee was really good though. I liked the Eevee. Lillipup is faster. Show me a different move. Superpower. So you have (10 to 13) physical attack. Eh. The main issue with this rufflet is that its only physical move is, or it's I guess it's got Silver Wind too, but it's got Silver Wind and Frustration. Frustration is going to get worse the more we play. This Fletchling, on the other hand, has Hyper Voice, Bounce, and Earthquake. So I like Fletchling. Level 17 Evo could get a lot of BST. Go ahead, catch this Wooloo because it's rattling. Is it good? Not particularly, no. It is faster though. And decently tanky. Could get another Fletchling. I don't hate that idea. Fletchling has such good moves that I think it's just a must run. Plus it's the level 9. When you count for stab, it has 300 plus power moves. And flying and ground are really good offensive types. Cover for each other well. Main issue is it doesn't have very much in the way of attack power, like physical attack. Or special, for that matter. I still haven't seen the 5th Pokemon. Helioptile? Alright. Yeah, we're going all in on the Fletchlings. Do I have a Repel? I do have a Super Repel. Okay. So... let's get one more Fletchling. Now to compare them. I don't really care between Damp and Sturdy. Damp is better, but not to the point where I'd you know, sacrifice stats. Excuse me. So most important things are the attack and the speed. So we're looking at 12 and 16 for this one. 13, 14. 12, 15. 15, 16. That's probably the one we run. And it comes with a full restore. That's going to put me way over my HP cap. But I can take HP cap increase. Perfect. Okay. So that lets me hold on to both my full restores for now. I'm going to end up using one in the forest for sure. Strongest move is Hyper Voice. Not a fan of having my speed lowered here. I'm going to learn Metal Sound. Nope. Ice Punch is definitely going to kill me. Doesn't kill me. I need a one-shot. Nice. Alright. That is a good start. Psycho Boost might kill me. Again, I have no special defense. I have tons of HP. There's our saving grace here. Definitely getting lots of value of our potions. Good crit. We'll learn Smog. Honestly, I'm never going to hit Barrier. I'll take Smog. We did not take any damage on that one. That's huge. This fight might get us to 17. It will get us to 17. Bishop's going to be a lot of XP. At least I think it will. Yep. So we get our Evo. Honestly, hoping for another normal flying Pokemon. Corvisquire would be pretty decent. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good. That's a quad weakness right there. Well, we keep Stab on Bounce, lose it on Hyper Voice. Level 35 Evo into something that's not going to be that great, probably. No, why am I going this way? Oh, to get the item. I'll get it after I fight this guy. Okay, we cannot have a max potion and 2 full restores. Why are we front-loading the heals like this? Come on, game. Give me these heals, like, spaced out over the course of the run. Lumberry. I toss an ice heal. Always toss an ice heal. Alright. Rival 2. We've made it to Pewter City. We finally made it. It took us an hour and 40 minutes, but we're here. Oh hey, Twister hits me up in the air. Isn't that fun? God, as soon as we get hit by any special move, especially an electric move, we are dead. Here's hoping that doesn't happen. Alright, first Brock of the day. Took us a while. Let's go. Let me get some Brock music. This clown music doesn't work. There we go. That's better. Surprised that didn't kill. Alright, Brock, I have a simple request for you. No electric moves. I could use the dire hit. But I think I'm just gonna hope for no electric moves. Alright, if the best you can do is Mega Kick, I will use the dire hit. You're a loafer? Huge. Huge. Okay. Hyper Voice will kill from here. Water Gun? Stab Water Gun? Take it over Smog, sure, why not? Super duper effective. So Earthquake is 200 power, Water Gun is 200 power. But we have much more attack than special attack, so we'll go with Earthquake. Also, I did terrible math there. Water Gun is 240 power, I think. Hypnosis? Do I just full restore here? I think I do. Moonblast, there's that special move I was worried about. Thankfully not an electric move. Another special move. How much is that doing? 19? Oh, that's bad. Alright, so we got a full restore here. Because it might be faster than me now. It is faster than me now. Last Mon. Brock is down. Alright, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. Of course, subscribe to the Pick a Day of RogueMons for free. Remodeler seems like a great prize for us with Balance and Water Gun. Those are like among the worst of those respective types. I'm just going to take that without seeing what the TM is. Any TM guesses? Going once. Going twice. TM 39 is Tickle. I'm not teaching Tickle. I am going to split this Lumberry into Poison, Paralyze, and Burn Heals because that just means I have more chances to use them. Whereas a Lumberry I would only be able to use once. And I have plenty of HP cap space. Alright, Cleansing Paste would get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Max Revive, Amulet Coin, Hardstone, And the Tickle TM, go ahead and buy up a bunch of repels. Now, curiosity, what are my curse segments? Mount Moon, 6 and 11, Rock Tunnel, Game Corner, Silph Coast. Silph Coast's a rough one. Mount Moon's a rough one. Could be worse, though. Levitating Kadabra, cool. Good to know. Surprised we were able to hit all of our moves. We never missed despite having our accuracy lowered by one stage. Usually one stage of lower accuracy means you miss all of your moves, so... I did not mean to fight you. Your vision is too good. Alright, see, this is why we split up that Lumberry. Now we use the antidote, we still have 2 more status heals. Bullet Seed? We're not a special attacker, and Bullet Seed's garbage. Just a few trainers left. Can I get away with the water gun here? I can. Alright. Ow. Nice crit. Nice crit, buddy. I'm gonna push my luck. We just took a big hit there. Last trainer. Alright, as a full clear, no items used. Next up is our Cursed Mount Moon. Put on our repels. What's our curse? Narcolepsy, 30% chance to fall asleep after each fight. That's not great. I'm gonna pick up the TMs first because I want, you know, Bubble Beam or Drill Peck, Aerial Ace, something like that. Skill Swap is Psychic, we can't teach that. Roleplay is also Psychic, also can't teach that. Both ability-altering moves. Alright. We could go after the mandatory trainers first, which wouldn't be a terrible idea with Narcolepsy Curse. Nice Drizzle. I'll take Drizzle boosted super effective water gun. Doesn't one-shot. Well. Surprised by that. Intimidate is very annoying. Thankfully still one-shot. Okay. If you're gonna... Oh my... Well... It just wake up naturally. We're not taking any damage here. This might kill me. Doesn't kill me, but... Could we maybe not with the status conditions? Alright, so... I do not have a way to heal this poison. So I might just be leaving. Unless I get an antidote here. Lava Cookie, I can use that. Alright. I still have no HP and only one potion. Can't teach Dragon Breath. Don't have any Dragon-type moves right now. Another... This is my third Ice Heal? Are you kidding me? Could I have a different type of status heal? I don't want to use my potion until I've picked up all the items, in case there's an item that makes it so I don't have to use my potion. Like, I would use a super potion or something to get a bit more HP than 20. Alright, last chance at another heal. Citrus Berry? Alright, I can just use that right now. And that will get me a decent amount of HP. I can try to get closer to a full clear. We're not going to get the full clear, I'm sure of it. Might be done for this fight, actually. I want more XP because that level 35 is going to be tough to get to before Misty unless we really maximize our XP. So I'm going to use my potion. I'm going to push. We're asleep, and we do not have a heal for that. I think that's where we leave. I can't... this low of HP and asleep, just... I don't think it works. So, we just leave. I thought I fought you already. Cool full sleep. And now we're paralyzed. And confused. It's fine. We're so fine. We just got some extra XP there. That was all on purpose. Let's get out of here. I only got halfway through. I missed an item. What item did I miss? Oh, probably the one next to the kid. Oh well. No, I can't. I gotta go. I gotta go get it. Cannot afford to miss that item. It could be the difference between life and death. And if it's a full restore, I might just use it. Yeah, there it is. is the item I thought it was. Magnet. Okay. It's not going to be the difference between life and death. Moving on to Rival 3. We have yet to get hit by an electric move. As soon as we do, we are dead. Nice try. Charge doesn't do damage, though. E-Sense? E-Sense is such a good move. But we're not a special attacker. I immediately regret it, by the way. Wow, that thing has so much physical defense, and now... it's also got tons of special defense, too. Alright then. Just gonna keep bouncing. Ah! It's fine. I was about to use Earthquake, but then I remembered it had color change, so I prevented myself from throwing there. 5 HP is more than 0 HP. We're still alive. Everything's fine. I mean, Route 24, 25, we will die here. But other than that, everything's fine. I don't want to use Bounce on a level 14. Bounce is my oh shit move, so... You start to panic, just look at the smiley face in the back. It is the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy of Pokemon, isn't it? Don't panic. In big, friendly letters. I do have a Lepa Berry. Also, that was Dragon Rage. That's very unfortunate. Do I have my towel? It's a little bit out of reach, but I do have it. At the very least, I'm a man who knows where his towel is. Sandstream, oh, we got a one-shot, so best chance of one-shot is Earthquake. Right? Thank you for boosting my water gun. I am now in Dragon Rage range. Supersonic I could teach over Hyper Voice if I wanted to throw. And the idea is not unappealing, but alright, Calcium. Which of you do I feel more comfortable fighting? You have 2 Pokemon with low level. You have 1 Pokemon with its higher level. I'm gonna fight you. Mr. Mime. Gonna bounce. Gonna miss the bounce. Try it again. Super Fang? Well, I mean, it's not doing that much. Oh, I forgot how far your sight was. Earthquake, get me through here. I only have one bounce left. I don't think I use it on the Mienfoo. Try Water Gun and Gligar. Don't poison me. Thank you. Good crit. I don't know if it mattered. No more Water Guns for this fight because of Drought. Poison Gas. Nope. Can I get away with a Hyper Voice here? I can. And then this has to be Earthquake. I could Lepa Berry here on Earthquake. I'm gonna check these items first. Wikiberry. Wikiberry would not confuse me. That's actually huge. So I'll get back a little tiny bit of HP. I think I'm gonna Lepa Berry Earthquake. Like, this trainer here has how many Pokemon? 3? Yeah. That we're up to 30 HP now. We're rolling. Mago Berry, this one also does not confuse me. I think if I get one more item, it's got to be, or if I do one more fight, it's got to be this guy to get the TM. Overheat might kill me. Not quite. This is going to be a roll. Good roll. Bite. Can't teach that. Don't have a dark move. How far do I want to push my luck here? Fight you. I think this is my last fight. Color change? Okay then. Or, sorry, disable. Disable and color change. But yes, that's it. That's it. We're done. I have no more bounces. I've only got 4 Earthquakes. Something that has, like, a flying Pokemon with Water Absorb would just end the run. So, moving on to Misty. Again, the fact that we have not seen an electric move is the only reason we are still alive. I do have to run ads though, so we're going to do a 5-minute Gambo in here. Did we beat Misty? Yes or no? Gonna run those ads. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Got about a minute left on that prediction while Zangoose and chatting who wants to catch it. "30 seconds left on the prediction. Alright, prediction is closed. Let's go. Huge odds for the doubters. If there is a single electric move in here, we do lose. First trainer was easy enough. Graveler, I think we can afford to water gun. Especially if we get the crit. Alright, so we're going to Misty, nearly unscathed. Took a little bit of damage there. We have no heals, by the way, just in case you were wondering. And we don't have any berries to put on. Course lag, ghost type. I'm gonna bounce. Rough skin's annoying. Hyper voice thankfully is physical. You're going to heal here. Let me see how water gun does. And we'll finish it off with earthquake. Oh, switching. Interesting. Okay. That's actually pretty good for us, that switch there. Means we got a free hit. We know we kill Corsolag from here. We know it has rough skin, so we don't make contact. Golden should be a one-shot with bounce, although Iron Defense is going to make that a little bit tougher. The miss is going to make that really tough. Okay, this could be bad. Getting really lucky on these paralysis procs. I didn't want to take a chance that Hyper Voice might not kill there. Aeroblast? As long as it's a physical move, I'm happy, right? Like, even a super effective rock move I would be okay with. Last one is a Sligoo, super effective Earthquake. And we beat Misty. We don't quite evolve yet. We're so close. If I had fought a couple more trainers in Mount Moon, we would be able to evolve here, but... Misty down, congratulations to the believers. If you'd like to guess what move Misty gives us, if you get it correct, I will keep you to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will pick a day of Rogue runs for free. Prize is just kind of an easy one. We have no HP heals, so we take the 2 super potions. What's our evil pool look like again? Pretty bad. Like, we're probably hoping to hit... I mean, like, a water starter would be great. Water starter, Vaporeon would be great. Otherwise, hoping to hit like Bastlin White or Sea King, Minior for the next for the 450. I mean the BSC Development Evo. Seizure would be good. Golbat would be great. Alright. TM03 is Water Sport. No. Pax, I'm gonna steal your bike, Misty. Alright, we're gonna trade in these ice heals and one of these paralyzed heals for a full heal. And that's all we're gonna do with our heals. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to X Special, King's Rock, Cleanse Tag, Magnet, Nugget, Sharpbeak, and the TMs for Water Sport, Dragon Breath, Skill Swap, Bite, Supersonic, and Roleplay. And then, do I buy some more Repels? Sure, why not? So long as I'm thinking about it. I always forget to do this before going to Rock Tunnel anyways. And another curse segment coming right up. Resourceful. After each battle, lose 0 to 2 PP on your used move. Then, if any moves are at 0 PP, they automatically change to randomly to a permanent random move. Oh, that's actually really bad for us because we have low PP on our moves, and I don't know if there's anything I'd want to get rid of other than Water Gun, which is the high PP move. Bounce becomes something good. Well, we're gonna find out. Can I get away with just, like, spamming Water Gun versus you? I'm gonna get paralyzed? Alright, here's the Evo. Manaphy, or Fione, rather. Jesus, plus 30 attack? Okay. I mean, this is pretty decent. We got some good special defense. So, hi Holmes. I'm gonna go ahead and heal this paralysis. I want to check to see what this TM is. Super Fang. I could teach it over Hyper Voice. I don't know why I would, but I could. Yeah, I would not mind replacing Water Gun with something. So maybe just use up a bunch of Water Gun PP as our finisher move if we can. Oranberry, I guess I'll equip that. Sure, why not? Actually, I should just use it. PP up. Definitely using that on Earthquake. We will never get rid of Earthquake. Perfect. I love seeing right on here. Color changes, so now you're a normal type. Mag 10, I have lots of defense, everything's fine. Probably not gonna be able to keep, yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of Hyper Voice there. Drought's annoying. Let's see if Water Gun's still going to do enough. It is not. That is definitely not going to do enough. Since we're not flying type anymore, I don't really mind losing bounce. Be nice if we could actually hit it, though. Thank you. Alright, we're going to lose bounce. Or not. I guess we got the 0 on the 0 to 2. Now we're going to lose bounce. Shadow Punch. Huge upgrade. Alright. It's still shed coverage. It's more PP and never misses. I was hoping that wouldn't one-shot. Energy Powder, nice. Got a heal. Wiki Berry, I can equip. Figgy Berry, I can't equip 2 things, so I guess I toss that. And Pecha Berry. So good items. I haven't picked up the item in town yet. It resourceful is. Hello, can I say this, please? 0 to 2, right? So don't use a move if I want to keep it and it's at 3 PP, 4 PP, counting for Shadow Ball, or yeah, for not Shadow Ball. You know, the other one, pressure. That's what I'm thinking of. Almost rid of Water Gun. We just get rid of it here. Of course I'm going to roll Water Gun. I mean, sure, it's stab, but... Alright, Water Gun, Confusion. I will re-roll that one again, too, if I can. It's gonna be tough. I'm really gonna have to spam it. I'm getting greedy with my use of this curse. I'm maybe getting too greedy. Hold on. Second thought. I think we're good. Getting through all those confusions would be really tough. And I only have 3 heals, and I'm in Dragon Rage range. I guess I'll use 1 heal. Right. Alright, you can do too much damage to this punch. And then Confusion. And I could just confuse you, because you are weak to it. It's gonna take 3, actually. We're making good progress on getting rid of Confusion. Static? Okay, we're actually done. We're done. Can I help you, pup? Can you go outside? Are you just hungry? Oh, you all can't see him. There he is.
You want dinner? Alright. Alright. Hold on. Gonna give Holmes dinner. We'll be right back with the boat. Alright, I'm back. Time for the boat. I did heal, didn't I? Yes. Two awakenings in a row? Can we make it 3? No. We do get a ton of status heals. I'm gonna put on this Pecha Berry so I don't have to toss any of my status heals. It does mean the Pecha Berry does not come off until it gets used. Got a super effective move for Drawcloak, which is great, but now we're asleep. I did just pick up 2 awakenings, so I might as well use one, right? Cadaver should be easy to take down with Shadow Punch, and level 39 Dazzling Gleam will just be a straight improvement over Confusion, if we ever decide to use a special move. Alright, easy rival. Now for Surge. Would help if I had an HM friend, so let's go ahead and grab our... I forgot we started off as a Fletchling. Also, all of these Fletchlings have full restores. I'm not allowed to take that full restore. Just gonna leave it on it. I have had more runs die in Surge's Gym than I would like. Also, big Pokemon, type Null. See how Earthquake does. With a crit, it's a one-shot. Don't know how much information that gives me.
Hail and an Ice Pokemon. That's not fair. Spite? Oh, I hate you. Getting rid of multiple of my Earthquake PP. Alright. Time for the great puzzle. The trash puzzle. We've been really good at it, getting it 1 or 2 most times. Have had some stinkers though. Alright, first try right here. Nope, there's only trash here. Okay, first try the second time. There we go. First try every second time. Staryu, you're not psychic yet, so we go for Earthquake. Arcanine, we go for Earthquake. Pursuing Arcanine specifically. Quillfish, you're never gonna believe what we do here. It's Earthquake. Execute, not Earthquake, we finally Shadow Punch. Magby, guess what? Back to classic, Earthquake. And then Frogadier, I'm thinking Earthquake. Alright. Surge goes down to a bunch of Earthquakes and 1 Shadow Punch. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you already subscribed, we'll take a day of RogueMon ones for free. I want to take the temporary item voucher because since we have under 500 base stat total, we can have legal Shell Bell. And I think that's the key to getting along like this to win. So, temporary item voucher, we take that. It's only going to last until the next gym. So we've got the items in Route 9 and 10 North. We've got the items in Rock Tunnel. The items between Lavender Town and Celadon. Flamethrower, good guess. TM34 is last chance for guessers. 3, 2, 1. Swords Dance. Well, shit. I teach that, right? I just go ham. Yeah, I teach that. I won't be able to use the Shell Bell if I take this, but we don't have a Shell Bell yet, so go for it. Alright, we will trade in these two for an Antidote and a Paralyze Heal, because those are much more common conditions. And we'll leave everything else as it is. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to White Flute, the Super Fang TM. Not a lot of useless items. It's nice. Well, I guess we got a lot of Pokeballs, didn't we? Nah, not really. We can move on. We can move on to our regular playlist. And we can move on to Route 9 and 10 North. Type Null again. Last time we one-shot it with Earthquake, it was a crit, though. So... do we still one-shot when it's not a crit? No. That's good information.
information that if I was smart, I would have written down somehow, like using the notes, but I don't really take notes. Might be why I have not won since June. Maybe. It's a possibility. Probably not, though. I'm going to blame it on the game being rigged. Sody Pop, nice. Can I get away with the Swords Dance here? To avoid using Earthquakes. Confusion's not great. Alright, got another heal. We're stocking up for Rock Tunnel. Is Rock Tunnel cursed? Yeah, thought so. I'd like to get to level 42 before I pick up any more items because I don't want to waste a rare candy. So we'll fight you. Probably could get to 43, honestly. This trainer right here has a fully evolved Pokemon, so I like to fight them last, if at all. It can be a really tough fight sometimes. Did I fight you? Yes. Now we're paralyzed, so... Oh hey, it's me. So we're not gonna full clear, but that's fine. We leave one behind is the scary one. HP up, we will toss. I do not need to increase my HP stat. Burn Heal's a good pickup. Lumberry's a great pickup. Dire Hit is a Pokemon, or not a Pokemon, an item we picked up. Alright, moving on to the Cursed Rock Tunnel. Distorted Soul. Your move's powers are randomized for each battle between 30 and 90. So, that's bad. Hyper Voice and Earthquake are going to be worse every fight. It's really bad. We'll try to make up for it with Swords Dance, I think. And we're definitely not full clearing this. The curse is Distorted Soul. So our moves power randomized for each battle between 30 and 90. Which means Hyper Voice, which is usually 90 power, and Earthquake, which is usually 100 power, are always going to be, at best, 90. So hopefully, Sword Stance can make up for that. Nice. We've got a lot of heals now. We've got really good heals. Oh, really bad swords or Shadow Punch this time. I don't even know this is a one shot. No. Honestly, maybe I should have hit another Sword Stance. Again, bad swords or bad Shadow Punch. Get 2 Sword Stances going. Still don't one shot. I'm gonna use a Super Potion. Give myself some peace of mind. Yeah, we got Swords Dance from Surge. Which might mean we don't end up going for the what's it called? Shell Bell play. I haven't picked up anything that went unlock, right? Just making sure. I have a temporary item voucher that I got from Surge. It's me again. Got 85 power Shadow Punch. Leftovers, not allowed to unlock. We're very slow now. That's not good. Thankfully, we outsped these last 2. Asper Berry takes us over our SAS cap. I think I'd be just plenty fine tossing any sort of ice heal. Freeze happens so rarely, you just use a full heal on it. Or just try to break out of it naturally. I think I'll at least fight to get 46. That seems reasonable. What's my best move right now? Shadow Punch? Go for it. Probably didn't need Earthquake there. Didn't need to do the super effective move. You took my damp. What are we best at this time? Oh, everything's bad. And light screen is fine. Light screen does not reflect. At least we had super effective moves for both of them. This should be the last fight we do. especially with the type null being involved. This is going to take at least 2 earthquakes. Never mind. Level 46 move is charge. Not teaching that. Alright, moving on. I don't want to fight any more trainers with my randomized move powers. As helpful as Swords Dance is. Moving on to Rival 5. Let's get 2 Swords Dances since Gardevoir's not doing much to me. Now I'm asleep. Now I regret everything. Now I'm confused. I regret everything even more. I guess it's time to use a full heal. Get out of my face. Good crit. I don't know if it mattered. Probably didn't. I'm assuming we one-shot the cast form with my 400% attack boost or whatever it is when you do 2 stages. Or 4 stages, rather. Alright. Swords Dance, I think, makes this run very plausible. Even if it bans us from using a shell bell. Toss the Wiki Berry. We've only got 3 more chances at items, so if I get a like X speed, anything like that, I probably just unlock it instead of holding out hope for something specific. Paralyzed Heal takes me over my HP cat, or my status cat. Probably toss the Awakening. Yeah. I'd rather have 2 Paralyzed Heals than 1 Awakening. Or than 1 Paralyzed Heal and 1 Awakening. Cherry Berry? Well, okay. Toss a Paralyzed Heal now. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. Last item. Picky Berry. Okay, so we waste the item voucher. That happens. That's why I don't like the temporary item vouchers. It's too much cope. But the other options were vitamins or... I don't remember the last thing. Yeah? Yeah, what's up, pup? You gonna go outside? Eventually, we're going to get hit by a big special move while I'm setting up, and it's going to be very tragic. But until then, we're fine. 1 HP survival. Guess I need to set up a little bit more next time. Oh, there's an unfortunate happening. Getting burned. Do I want to heal that? I do have lots of status heals. I have 2 full heals. Oh, I have a burn heal. I'll just use that. Use the burn heal, use an energy powder, and just get back to it. I don't mind doing the double battle, because we do have Earthquake. Unfortunately, that's a flying Pokemon, so not like we're gonna get a whole lot going from Earthquake. Honestly, oh, I have 2 moves that... Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We still did the double battle anyways. It worked out. So we're both dancing, huh? That's fine. I think we probably one-shot with Shadow Punch, yeah. I don't like being confused. Confusion's really dangerous. We have good defense, at least. Not good enough, apparently. When we hit ourselves. Don't hit yourself again. Don't hit yourself again. Are you kidding me? I should have just used my full heal if I was gonna hit myself that many times. Man. Finally snapped out. With Reflect going, we're... Oh, you're normal type now. Shit. Okay, well, this is gonna be our last fight, definitely. Let's get out of here. Alright, moving on to Erica. We only have 1 heal now. So much for that great bag we were working with. We are probably going to Swords Dance at least once in every fight. Hi, Holmes. Need to go outside? Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, Drickling in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Let's try this again. Not try this again. Keep moving. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I go with the Shadow Punch here? I can. Nice. This one might take a... we got burned again. That means we have to use a full heal. Soundproofed Mega Audino with Solar Beam. Please one-shot. Okay. Good information. Cannot hyper voice Mega Audino, so we need Earthquake for Mega Audino. Yeah, I had figured that the Torvus would be tough to deal with there. I don't want to run out of Earthquakes too soon. Okay. No, less okay. It's fine. I have, Can I get away with just Shadow Punch? I guess I can. At least if it doesn't use a move that hurts me. Alright, this is a Smart AI Trainer. I don't have any way to heal that. I have a Lumberry. I really don't want to use my Lumberry. Just don't hit yourself. Just don't hit yourself. It's that easy. Yeah? Sticking to the plan. Damn it. Okay, we stopped hitting ourselves. I think I'm gonna Swords Dance and then Hyper Potion. I think that's how I'm gonna approach this. Growth. One more Swords Dance. Being greedy. This is the counter, so we want to make sure we do our strongest move. It's the counter and the other ace. I'm not even having to use my Hyper Potion. I'm just sweeping. This is great. This is perfect. This is the best way this could have gone. The entire team is basically weak to Earthquake. And that's Erica down. If you can guess what move Eric gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are a subscriber, we get a day of RogueMon runs for free. I don't hate 2 Super Potions of full heal here. We have a curse segment coming up. I'd like to have more heals for that, so... we would also get decent value out of 2 rare candies. Would get us a move, but I think the potions are more important. So, take these. And everybody thinks it's going to be a kicking move. Low kick, triple kick, double kick. Anybody want to get in on Mega Kick or Blaze Kick? Team 19 is... Follow me. None of you on follow me. Alright, I'm going to trade in, because we're so close to our HP, or our status cap, these 3 items for a full heal. Do I want to keep my Hyper Potion as it is? I think I do. I think I like having one big oh shit heal. Cleansing Phase, get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Amulet Coin, Dire Hit, Magnet, Fairy Feather Leftovers, Never Melt Ice, and these 2 terrible TMs. Get to the Pokemon Center, heal up, drop off our HM friend, and move on to our second to last curse segment. Distorted Heart. Your moves typings are randomized for each battle. Oh, that's a nasty one. That's a nasty one. Our moves typings are very important to us. Especially if they become all special. Thankfully, it can't give us stab, so we at least know we're not going to get water type, so that's one special type out of the way. That's a nasty curse. What is this, Distortion Run? You got Distorted Soul and Distorted Heart. So, what are our move types this time? Okay, Ghost Hyper Voice is good, Rock Shadow Punch is alright. It's gonna be different every battle. I'm gonna trash the white herb. We have to check our moves types every battle. We gotta be deliberate. Can't just get into a fight and start spamming Earthquake. Soda Pop, nice. Always love a good Soda Pop. We do still have Remodeler, mind you, so still looking out for basically just Shadow Ball. Hyper Voice, Rock type, and Shadow Punch, Flying type. Good old Air Punch. Burn Deal is a great pickup. We've seen that Burn is a problem for us. Doom Desire, we cannot teach. We do not currently have a Steel move. Not that we teach it anyways. Asperberry is a status heal. Iron, we would toss that. Even if we could use it, we would just toss it. What do I have this time? I have one physical move. It's Earthquake, which is a Steel type move. This is our first encounter with an electric move. We're fine. Everything's fine. You have no special attack. Or I'm 20 levels higher. One or the other. Possibly both. Not very effective Earthquake here. I'm gonna do another Swords Dance for good luck. Hyper is more HP. Yes, Hyper Potion, if that's what you're asking, is 200 HP heal. Welcome in, by the way, RX Whiskey. Chatter on the YouTube side, anybody wondering. Okay, nice. We have two physical moves. Shadow Punch is Bug, Earthquake is Fighting. You have counter, so we're gonna make sure you die. I'm sure you will to super effective Earthquake here. Just don't want to take any chances. Alright. Super effective Bug Punch. Acid. Not gonna teach Acid. Nope. These are both super effective moves. Shadow Punch should be enough to kill. I left behind an item. Oh, it's the TM, that's right. Alright, this fight can be tough, but I want to fight him first because I don't know if things are going to go poorly. Alright, all physical moves. We've got Ground type, Shadow Punch, Steel type, Hyper Voice, and normal type Earthquake. So I'm going to hit at least 2 Swords Dances. And Hyper Voice, which is the best steel move you've ever seen. Non-contact, physical. It's great. Normal type Earthquake, go for that. I think this is another normal type Earthquake. This should be Hyper Voice, because Hyper Voice is Steel Voice. This is also going to be Steel Voice. And finally, one more Earthquake for good measure. Ow, wow, that's a Fast Amoongus with maybe decent special attack. Alright. I probably could get away with not using any heals here, but I'm going to use one Super Potion, just, again, peace of mind. We'll work our way out. I did not mean to not fight you. I don't know how I always do that. Ooh. We only have one physical move this time, and it's a Bug-type Earthquake. If they're ever all special, we're really gonna be screwed. Nightshade's really tough. That's gonna do a lot of damage. I want to at least get this TM, and then I probably just dip. I don't want to use up any more items in here.
We've got company.
A Nibs Lawyer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. We are playing some RogueMon on a normal type run. We started off as a fletchling, evolved into a... Oh, let me get the... Alright, started off as a fletchling, evolved into a Mantike, and then somehow managed to survive long enough to evolve into this Fiona. Got a ton of attack on the Evo. We're looking pretty good. Welcome in, Nibs Lawyer. Welcome in, Worf. Welcome in, Strider Surge. Thank you for the free law degree. We currently are in Game Corner with a curse that makes it so our move types are randomized each battle. So right now we have Poison type Shadow Punch, Fire type Hyper Voice, and Fighting type Earthquake. We also have Swords Dance, which is going to make it a lot easier to deal with this. I could go for the super effective Hyper Voice here, the Flame Voice, but I think I'm just going to go for Earthquake, take advantage of my very high physical attack, so I can get this item. E-Speed. I could teach E-Speed over Hyper Voice, but I'm not going to. We're pretty low on HP. We've gotten all the items. I think I'm going to call it there for this segment and just move on. This curse can end your run. Like, we could randomize our moves so that we don't have shed coverage and run into Shed Ninja, and then we're just screwed. So, or randomize our moves so we only have normal and fighting, and we go up against Ghost, and then we're just screwed. So we're moving on. We fought who we needed to fight. We got the items we wanted to get. Moving on to Pokemon Tower. Speaking of Ghosts, there is a Wild Gelatin in chat for anybody who likes to play PCG. I am buying Max Repels. That's what I'm doing. I was trying to remember what I was here for. And it's to buy a bunch of Max Repels because now I have access to them. We do have to run ads relatively soon. Pre-roll ads are on, but since we just got rated, I'd like to snooze those for a little bit longer, at least to get through Pokemon Tower before we run those ads. I'm gonna fight the mandatory trainers first. And I'll pick up items until I get a status heal. We wouldn't get perfect value on a rare candy because we do have to use them immediately, but it would be decent value. Shell Bell? I can use that on this Pokemon if I unlock it, but I wouldn't be able to use it in concurrence with Swords Dance. So I'd only be able to use... Like, I wouldn't be able to use Swords Dance if I had the Shell Bell equipped. Scopelands would be probably a better unlock if we get the chance. Because I would like to keep Swords Dance. We can probably one-shot the Scoregeist, right? I don't need to Swords Dance it. Yeah, we're fine. One day we're going to get hit by one of those big electric moves on a Pokemon that's not terribly underleveled. And it's going to be over for us, but at least we don't have a quad weakness anymore like we did when we were the Mantike. Energy Root is a big ol' heal. Takes its over HP cap by more than 50. So we'd have to toss the Soda Pop at least. Thanks for the follow. If I toss the Soda Pop, it's gonna get me under my HP cap by 6. And we have 6 more HP cap of items that we're going to get as we level up. Once we hit 200 HP, they'll stop increasing in how much they're taking up because they only take up as much. They only take up as much HP cap as your max HP if they exceed your max HP. So I could toss this over them. That would work. I think that is what I'm gonna do. Always sucks to toss Soda Pop, but oh well. Alright, the last mandatory trainer, we probably will get the full clear. I mean, I shouldn't say that yet. There's so much left to do. But we'll probably go for the full clear. It's maybe a more reasonable thing to say. Less likely to curse myself with that sentence. Soda Punch just doesn't do enough. One of the big problems that we have is that we're going to basically take a bit of damage every fight if we're setting up. It might be the case that we're fine not setting up. I just don't really like taking the risk. As long as we're being hit by physical moves, it's not bad because we have lots of physical defense. If we get hit by special moves, it's another story. And if we get hit by a confusing move, that's really bad. So we know Wormadam has Dynamic Punch, I'm just going to attack it. And we learn that we can one-shot it without having to heal, or without having to set up. I can definitely one-shot this. Probably would have been fine just hitting Shadow Punch even. I think I'm gonna see what I can do without setting up for a little bit in here, since we are massively over-leveled. Running a little bit low on PP for my big moves. Still 3 more trainers to fight. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, that's a full clear. Hopefully this last item that we get from Mr. Fuji is not going to be a rare candy. Otherwise, it's going to feel bad that we waste most of the XP that we could get from that. Awakening. Alright, I'm okay with that. So we are completely full up exactly on our caps, our item caps, HP and status. And I do have to run ads now. So we're going to run those ads. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you all on the other side.
Thanks.
Alright, we're back. Time for Cycling Road. This can be a pretty tough segment. We're going to start seeing a lot more legendaries and fully evolved Pokemon. I need my HM friend to get Fly. Which one to use my HM friend? You. Little Starly's blocking the whole road here, huh? With these Pokemon being much closer to me in level, I'm probably going to do a lot more setup. Gonna hate taking the Sandstream damage here, but probably better to set up and make sure we one-shot everything after this one pheasant. Might have been fine without the setup. Barrier, I'm gonna do another Swords Dance. Dig. Howdy, howdy, Canman52. Yo, hold the Fione. Yeah, we got a pretty good Mon here. We survived being a Mantike for like 20 levels without getting hit by an electric move, which is huge. Like a Mantike with no special defense. I'm really surprised we survived that. To be able to have this Fiona. Which is still not amazing. We have really good attack, we have usable speed, but the moveset is what made us carrying it. And the bag. The bag has been great. There was a brief period where the bag was not good, and then everything turned around. And so we've got just, you know, full up all of our HP, all of our status. I wouldn't mind picking up an HP heal. A status heal would be annoying, because I would have to toss something, but I'm going to go ahead and pick up items for a little bit here. There's not that many items in this segment, so... Lumberry, yep. I can toss probably an Awakening, right? Yeah. Or an Asperberry. Sleep always eventually ends. There's no guarantee of ice ending, so... Alright, last item. Premier Ball. Alright then. Anyways, this is a big normal run, by the way, Cam. Well, less so the big part. We started off as fletchling, not fletchling. Oh yeah, fletchling is what it's called. The little first stage of Talonflame when it's still normal type. Then evolved into a Mantike, the pre-evo of Mantine, and like I said, survived how many levels? Like 20 levels, with no special defense and a quad weakness to electric. Oh, it was 18 levels of what it was. It was 17 to 35. All right, I'm low on HP. This is always a tough call here. When do you stop getting XP on Cycling Road? I think I'm gonna use. Let's see, I have 2 hyper potions because I have an energy root. Then I have 2 super potions basically. I'm just gonna use the fresh water. No, the super potion, and see if I can't beat a few more trainers. I try to avoid taking damage by not setting up, and then contact ability makes me lose HP anyways. It's fine. If I get super effective moves, I'm probably able to one-shot these mons all the time. Can't one-shot Quagsire. Quagsire is too tough. I'm just gonna mark that high defense so I know that. This thing does not poison me, thankfully. So close to 61. 61 is our next level up move. Take one more fight. My last Earthquake. Level 61 move is Thunder Shock. Nope. Not teaching that. Oh, I sure wish I had another Earthquake. I'm gonna do one Swords Dance because this guy can be a real pain. 650 BST. Alright. I got no more Earthquakes. I don't have any PP restores, do I? I have 2 Aethers, but I feel like I'd rather just call it there for the segment and move on to Koga's Gem while I still have heals. Alright, dropping off our HM friend. Queuing up our Koga music. Where is it? There it is. And let's go. This is always the big test, this gem here. I don't know if that will one-shot the crossover, so I'm going to do a Swords Dance to avoid wasting more PP than I'd like. I'm just going to mark that high defense. That's how, well, actually, it's more high HP, I'd say. Like, high HP equals defense. This guy's going to have a really high level, big Pokemon. I mean, last time it was a Shedinja, so it wasn't that big. But this time it's a Mega Kangaskhan, so it is that big. With Stab Hyper Voice. Ouch. Get out of here, please. Okay, gonna mark you high defense. Equals HP high defense. You're ground type now, so I can hit you with Shadow Punch. I'm just gonna play it safe and use my fresh water. We get a lot of items after this, between Silph Co and Safari Zone. do have a dog just looking at me, don't I? Holmes, you were the one asking to come inside. Hi. What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello. Which one pets? No butt pats. I'm not trying to avoid this guy. Look at me. Look at me. Thank you. Guy's trying to dodge me. Speaking of me, what do I know you have? I think you only have special moves right now. Let me do a swords dance. Make sure we kill. Holmes. Don't bark back at me. You need to go back outside? I will play with you after the gym, okay, pup? He's not okay with that. That's a big Pokemon. With a lot of speed. Hi. Hi. Hello. Yeah? Is that better? No, you're not going anywhere. You're staying right here. You want to bark at me? You're gonna stay right here where you can't bark because you don't. Because you're right next to me, right? You're being pets. Shadow Punch should kill. Never got into content ability when we played this. We've seen it exactly one time before, though. He was nice and tired of the Star stream, taking a good long nap, but now he's all fired up again. Alright. Time for Koga. I have two Hyper Potions. I'm going to hold off on using either of them. We're just going to lead off with some Swords Dances and hope we sweep. Genesect is a big Pokemon to start off with. With Speed Boost could be a problem. You're faster than me now. I'm doing one more Swords Dance. I'm maxing it out. Oh, right. Koga music. Alright, next one out is going to be the counter. Mega Swampert. It's fine. I was hoping it wasn't going to be faster than me, and it was. Alright, Ditto. We can definitely heal on a Ditto. Hyper Potion right here. Nice stab Hyper Voice, but it's not going to save you. Time to Earthquake Sweep. Unfortunately, there are a lot of Pokemon that are fast. So we are not a particularly fast mod. Vine Whip was scary. If it was any bigger grass move, we would be dead. I probably played a little bit too much with fire there by trying to outspeed. Smokescreen, you're also faster than me, but we hit through it. Alright, Koga down. If you'd like to guess what move Koga gives us, if you get it correct, I will give you sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will make a day of RogueMon runs for free. And as for a prize here... found item. I can unlock a scope lens. Or I can take Spidey Sense and know if the enemies have counter mirror code or Destiny Bond. Those are both really good options. I could unlock a Shell Bell, but then I wouldn't be able to use Swords Dance, and I really think Swords Dance is huge for us. Maybe unlock the Quick Claw. It's not really useful, though. It's a chance to move first. Let's see what the TM is. If the TM is something that makes me think I can survive without setup, maybe I take the, what's it called? The Shell Bell. Team 06 is Acid Armor. Nope. I think learning about counter is more important. Like, if we see something has counter, that means we know we have to just max out my physical attack. Because I don't have a flex move. Alright, we're going to trade in the energy root for a hyper potion, the burn heal for a poison heal, antidote, trade in the aspirin berry for a paralyzed heal. These are the most common things that happen to us. So we have lots and lots and lots of status heals. We're probably going to be tossing a few of them before we're done with the Safari Zone, which is very unfortunate. But yeah, our bag has been great since the very beginning when we had 2 full restores and a max potion in the forest. Yeah, we just tossed everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to all of this stuff. Maybe I should have unlocked the scope lens. I don't know. Wild Eradicate, and chat if he wants to catch it. Alright. Repel's on. Get all these items. Slash, we could teach over Hyper Voice. There's really no reason to do so, though. Bounce. We used to have that. We used to have Bounce at the beginning of the game. And we started off with Stab Bounce and Stab Hyper Voice. Now we don't have Stab on either of them. Lava Cookie, that's another full heal. We'll toss an antidote. So we already have 2 of those. And we move on to Silpho, which is our last curse segment of the game. Let me grab Strength HM first, though. Drop off our HM friend. It's gonna be pretty tough for this Mon to full clear Silph-Co. We don't really have the PP for it. Conversion. Enemy Pokemon becomes a type match in their strongest move. Okay. That could be not great. Because every Pokemon's going to have a stab move. This is a normal type run. You can see up in the top left what we started off as. Like in terms of the typing. You can see our Q. We started off as a Fletchling, evolved into a Man-type, and then evolved into Spheon. Regice is still just Ice-type, is that right? No! Oh, I forgot! This curse breaks the tracker sometimes. Okay. So, tracker crashed. Hold on. I'm not sure if I missed an update or... Hi, Holmes. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry. I stopped looking at you. You're right. I did say we would play Ascension. That's my fault. I got carried away. Anyways, I need to restart my tracker. Oh, we're still crashing. Alright, well, let's just get rid of this Regice. I'm gonna save the game. Alright, you need to go outside? Yeah? Okay then. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yes, I need to... try again. Okay. We're not crashing right now. It is gonna... It is kind of broken. I'm not gonna be able to get my full clear price, unfortunately. Unless it just updates when I paint the next Pokemon, or fight the next trainer. It's gonna crash again, though, isn't it? Yeah. Is there a fix for this? Did I miss a fix amount for this? It's nothing in terms of... Hold on. Get through this fight. Let's see. Pokemon Tracker, option to beta releases. Any updates? No updates. So this is a continuing problem. I do remember reporting on this bug. So let me see if there's been any updates. Should be fixed in the next update is the last thing Something Smart said. So we'll have to wait for that before this curse is going to work correctly. Since this isn't working, what I'm going to do... This might be an asterisk, but already the curse isn't working, and so I'm going to give myself another curse by doing this. I'm going to change the Ascension to 1. Right? And then... change it back to 2. And it's going to change our curse. So now it's the Time Warp curse. Except it didn't... That's a curse that is not going to take effect because it... I don't know what to do here. This, at the very least, will not cause me to crash my my tracker every fight, but it's still broken. So I'm gonna re-roll here until I get a curse that's not gonna be broken. Okay, claustrophobia. Actually, this one might still be broken. But I'm gonna try anyways to full clear. Okay, this guy's required to get items. I'm gonna fight him. And we're gonna see if it's gonna update to show the Pokemon that I have fought. I might just be kind of screwed here, though. Okay, it does say it throughout
32 total. Perfect. All right. So claustrophobia is great. This is a terrible curse for Silphco because it means I have to full clear or else I lose 50 HP cap. That's really rough in Silphco, where, at least, especially for us, because this Pokemon is not going to full clear Silphco without getting some really good item luck in here. Alright, that is all the trainers that we have to fight to get items. I'm gonna fight some of the mandatory trainers early here. I don't normally do that, but in this case, I think I kind of need to, just because of how not great our situation is for the full clear. Like, knowing what we need to do to full clear, or to take down the mandatory trainers, is going to be pretty important. So first things first, it is time to fight Kraz. Let me get some good music for the for this place here. A little bit of Snake Eater. Fake out? That's annoying. I think I can do 3 stacks of Swords Dance here. Can't Shadow Punch Indeedee because of the normal typing. That's a bit annoying. So Rival's Ace evolved into Indeedee. Another fake out Pokemon. Alright. Rival down. Next up, Mandatory Rocket. We'll do... I think just one should be enough there. I was wrong. Now I'm missing Earthquakes. And we didn't one-shot. There's no way we full clear with this Pokemon. Alright, let's get to work on grabbing items. Maybe we'll find some PP heals. I only have 2 ethers right now. I'd rather save those for Victory Road and the E4. If those are going to be my only PP heals for the run. Heal Powder is another full heal, so we toss, at this point, I guess, a Paralyzed Heal and Air Antidote, like Paralyzed Heal. Another Lava Cookie, good. Or another full heal, I should say. So we are full up on full heals now, right? Yeah, everything we have is a full heal. So, if we pick up another full heal, I guess what we do is we toss the Pecha Berry and put on a Lum. I did not mean to fight this guy. Can I get away with Shadow Punches here? Okay.
I am gonna need to pick up some PP heals because we do not have what we need to take down Geo. Like, unless we think we can sweep Geo with Shadow Punch, we're gonna have to use at least one ether. Possibly two. I picked up both these items, right? I did not pick up that one, okay. Okay, I should have been a bit more careful there. You have Destiny Bond. Please don't be faster than me. I'm going to Swords Dance here to check how fast you are. Toss that Ice Seal, no problem. 6 items left. What have I missed? Okay, these items here. And then these 3. Okay. So, Max Elixir. Huge pickup. Alright, I can toss this Awakening. Max Elixir is still not going to let me full clear, but it's going to let me get more XP before fighting Geo. My hope is that I can get away with just using a bunch of Shadow Punches. And then Max Elixir that. Or Max Elixir and get all my PP back. Don't poison me. Oh, well, there's my Pecha Berry. Finally got used to the Pecha Berry. Flatter, I do not like being confused. Confusion is really bad for us. I'm just gonna use a full heal. Because I have so many. Son of a... I no longer have so many. Now I have 5 of them. Alright, 1 each for Shadow Punch and Earthquake. There's a trainer with 1 Pokemon. Where are you? Hold on, let me look at the map to make sure I get this right. Steam Rocket Grunt on floor 5. This guy right here. So I'm going to do 2 Swords Dances, then an Earthquake. Alright. And now we Max Elixir. And also, do I hit the Hyper Potion? I only have... I could fight a few more trainers now that I have Max Elixir. I'm not going to be able to full clear. There's no way I full clear. So the question is, how much XP I'm okay leaving behind? I'd love to get to 69, but there's really no way. Do a little bit more, just a little bit more. Trying to avoid using my... Oh, I'm not taking a risk with an R-Rock that has counter. We're just earthquaking that, making sure it dies. This guy has a lot of Pokemon. I should not have fought him. This guy has 5. I don't want to risk contact. Alright, now would be a good time to use one of my 200 HP heals, my Hyper Potions, and then go fight Giovanni, and just move on, take my 50 HP cap hit. I think that's what we do. I'm not brave enough to do any more here. I didn't fight you? Oops. This is awkward. Alright, have a good eat veg. Thank you for hanging out. Geo time. Not getting the full clear prize. We're not getting the full clear anti-curse. So, oh hey, it's you. Thank you for getting rid of speed boost. Since you minimized, I'm going to Shadow Punch to guarantee I hit. We are maxed out on our attack, so this should be a clean sweep. Barring any unexpected fast Pokemon. Like this, for instance. I suppose it's not really unexpected. We are not a Fastmon ourselves. Nice double detect. What does it get you? Nothing. Alright. Level 69 move, Mind Reader. Huge. Alright, that is it for Silphco. We don't full clear. So we will lose 50 HP cap, but right now that's not a problem. It will be if we keep on picking up heals like we were earlier. Should it have advanced by now? It did advance, alright. And I did lose my 50 HP cap. I just need to manually get rid of the curse theme. There we go. Okay, time for Sabrina. This should be fine. Sabrina's easy. I've never lost in this gym. I mean, I may have lost once or twice. Those don't count. screen. I don't need it anymore. Psywave is annoying. That does HP-based damage. Took a much bigger hit there than I would have liked, since we don't have any heals besides our one Hyper Potion. Nice spiky ear Pichu. Poison point? Alright, well, there goes another full heal. Use the lava cookie this time. Oops. Endeavor? God, I hate Pokemon. Gonna make sure we one-shot you. Don't want a repeat of that 1 HP Endeavor situation we had in our Dragonite run. This guy has... Oh. This guy's annoying. That's what he is. She, rather. One of these leads to where I want to go. There we go. You have counter, so we're going to full... Oh, shit. Please die. You're smart AI. Oh, that's on me. I should have just kept... I should have trusted my gut and kept Swords Dancing. That Razor Leaf scared me. Shoot. Dying to counter from a Pokemon that you know has counter is just the worst. Because you can avoid it. Alright. Well, it was a good run. Could have been better. I don't know if I could have won that one, but let's take a look at the log here. I want to look at the E4. That is a nasty Lorelei, starting off with Mega Steelix, with tons of defense, tons of speed. This goes first and hits Shockwave for a lot of damage because it has a lot of special attack. That could have been a problem. This guy's gonna hit Bullet Seed, do some damage. This might have been a tough E4. This guy's got all speed, but not really a problem. Teeter Dance. This guy would kick my ass with Teeter Dance mostly. I'd have to use up a lot of full heals. It would have been a tough one to win. All right, I think that's gonna be it for me. We're gonna raid on out of here. Where are we heading? let's find someone playing RogueMon. It's like J Hollow's doing some RogueMon. No, J Hollow's doing Kaizo Ironmon rivals. That's the annoying thing. People start putting rivals, and now it's Kaizo too. All right, well, I don't see any of my current people that I follow playing RogueMon. Let's see about if anybody's posted in Discord. Nope. All right. Well, in that case, we'll just go ahead and raid. Let me search for RogueMon. No? Alright, well, I tried. I tried to find somebody else who's playing RogueMon. Let's go raid. We'll raid J Hollow anyways. I will catch y'all later. Hopefully with a run that actually wins this time. We tried. We tried.